Why don't we go ahead and try Lizzie McGuire 3? The other game was brief, so why don't we just complete the trilogy right now? I need to. There's no title music. There's no title music, or the capture is broken. I noticed it looked really weird when the GameCube started up there. Let me just. Yeah, there's no music. The capture looks like it's working fine. Let me update my title of my stream title real quick. I wouldn't want anyone tuning in for Lizzie McGuire 2 to be disappointed to see that we're actually playing the third one. Homecoming. Where's the G? There we go. Havoc. Perfect. Now no one will feel misled. Lizzie 3 hype. No, this isn't Lizzie McGuire 2 on GBA. I'm suing. Exactly. That's what I want to avoid. Alright, there's some music. Super great. What is super great? The coolest. So awesome. Okay. Well, I have no idea what any... Oh, choose a profile. Super great, so awesome, the coolest. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll just go with super great, because these aren't numbered, so I don't actually know which one is number 3. Probably the coolest, right? We scroll down. Let's do the coolest. We'll do the coolest. Comp, credits, options, prizes, trials, options. Well, hang on. This happy card wins a rapid tap or a balance game. This fun card wins a time and tap or an aim it game. What? This cool card wins an avoid it or a multi-move game. This style card wins an in motion or a do it game. What is this? This hug card wins a multi-tap or a hodgepodge game. This stumble card wins a stumble round game. I have no idea what any of this is. This friendship card wins a friendship round game. Free play card wins the last game. This mystery card is a mysterious ability. This wild card wins any game. We're back to the happy card. We're back to the happy card. I've dived in, and the game is immediately very confusing. Lizzie McGuire 2 sold so well they made a trading card game to go with this game, Jozo says. Uh-oh. Alright, competition. Hey McGuire, I heard from a friend that you might try to win Homecoming Queen this year. You did? I really hadn't thought too much about it. You won't stand a chance. Yep. Up. Who can read this dialogue? That went so fast. Lizzie McGuire 2 is a really good game. That one deserved to sell well. Stage 1. Three chances. Time tap. Oh, I see. Rapid tap? Multi-tap. I missed. That's a miss. I don't believe it. Friendship round. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What? Avoid it. Avoid. Why a monkey? Why am I a monkey? So, in motion. I've never played a WarioWare game, but I feel like this is exactly what a WarioWare game is like. Dance competition? Let's go. Level reward. 1 token, 3. I have 17 tokens. But I can't afford anything, right? They're all... Oh, I can get this one. The free play. Purchased. What is going on? Stage 2? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat. My attention is very highly demanded of me right now. Next time we get to a... I failed? Next time we get to a free play. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, WarioWare. This is slightly baffling, but I like it. It's pretty much WarioWare, a lot of mini games. Most of them actually seem legit, though. This doesn't seem bad. It's very confusing, but I'm having a good time. Hey, Potato Sack, welcome in. I used to love this show as a teen, so I have no experience with the show. I can't really say either way. I think well, I have sort of combined issues of, I'm probably not the right demographic. I'm also probably a bit too old, and even when I was younger, like, my sister wasn't into it either. I have a younger sister. But even then, like, we didn't really have a lot of regular access to, like, Nickelodeon and Disney Channel and Cartoon Network and that kind of stuff. Which is, I assume, where this would have aired, on the Disney Channel. It might have been on network television, I don't know. I missed out on it either way. This was iCarly before iCarly. Yeah, I don't know anything about that either. I watched it heaps with my sister, Chozo says. So yeah, I don't have any experience, but I'm having fun with the games. I'm 40. I was like 16. Okay. Well, you know, fair enough. So I guess I'm supposed to use this card. So we played there are 3 Lizzie McGuire games on the GBA. We played. Am I being chased by the police? We played 1 and 2, and now we're on to the 3rd one. And the first one was pretty okay. The second one was really good, and this one I'm just starting, but this seems good. It's very interesting. I don't always know what I'm doing, though. Oh, multi-tap and rapid tap are not the same thing. Oh, we're getting repeat games now. This one is chaotic and confusing, and it's my favorite. Oh, that was a victory. I thought I failed. I thought I was supposed to go around that thing at the end. Oh, quick, quick. Stumble round. Dance competition. Okay, here we go. Here's the end of the stage. Let's go. What's the next series of games you plan on doing for Jinkuli? So I'm not exactly sure, Chozo. I'm not exactly sure. There are more Wipeout games, so I would expect to see some of that. Um, I'm thinking about doing some games on the Super NES. At the end of the month, we're gonna do Reservoir Rat and Evil Knievel. So that'll be those. Those will be like the those will be like the crowning events of the month at the very end. But what we play on our way to that, I kind of I don't really have it planned. I kind of just pick stuff semi randomly. But we'll be playing more Wipeout games with other stuff in between. For sure. Okay, might as well go ahead and buy that, I guess. Is this one? I don't know. Maybe that was a bad move. Stage 3? Winnie the Game Invent votes for Winnie the Pooh. Time tap, okay. I just got lucky with that. Friendship round. I don't know what this means. But a time tap, I can do that. Demolish that pizza. Let's go. Got another projector. Right on. Did you actually place the order, or are you still holding off? I missed. I didn't know I had to hit the thing. Balance, okay. This one I should be able to do. Yeah, the balance one's not bad. Gotcha. Nice. I'm shocked I haven't seen a Winnie the Pooh game. It was my favorite show as a toddler. I'm with Barney and Humphrey Bear. I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Whoa, this is really speeding up. How'd you do? Level rewards, 3 tokens. We're at 29. We have a lot of tokens. Huh. Stumble. Cool. That counted? Oh. It was easy. Rapid tap, okay. Oh, it's this pizza again. Very forgiving. Yeah, I need them to be. I have no idea what I'm doing otherwise. No, it got me. Hey, T-Dude, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Homecoming Havoc on the GBA. That's it. What am I doing wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Use the card? Sure. Time tap. Got it. Friendship round. Oh, I did the wrong one. I missed one. The dance competition seems pretty forgiving, too. Xbox Series X shuts itself down unless you have a really good surge protector or plug it straight into the wall. My parents must have gone crazy. I had over 10 Barney tapes, and I apparently watched them on repeat sometimes, Chozo says. So I think that I was slightly too old for Barney. I didn't really watch that when I was young. My sister watched it a ton, though. I don't know if I was a little too old when it started, or if we just never found it. I watched a lot of Sesame Street. Was like my like PBS sort of like people in costumes and puppets show that I watched Sesame Street when I was a kid. My favorite was Fraggle Rock though. Transformers I didn't watch. I think I'm a little too young for that actually. Like a lot of those 80s shows like Voltron and GI Joe, like I think I'm just barely young enough that like people who are just a couple years older than me remember all of those really fondly, like He-Man and stuff like that. But I miss those. Like for me, like my first sort of like cartoon like that I was really into that I remember was Ninja Turtles. You know, right at the end of the 80s. Oh yeah, so many of Barney's tunes are just they're new lyrics put over traditional songs. Cookie Monster is the best character. Kusarigama says. Chozo says Oscar is the best character. Watch Sesame Street over and over. I got it back though. Helped raise my niece. She watched SpongeBob, Bubble Guppies over and over again. Uh, the amount of times they tried to replace Cookie Monster with Veggie Monster and failed. All right, let's buy the happy card. Stage 5, here we come. I wasn't prepared for the avalanche of food. Friendship round. Oh my goodness, that was ridiculous. Stumble round. Multi-move. Am I supposed to... I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know if I was supposed to avoid the jelly beans or collect the jelly beans. Dance competition. Just keep buying cards. Some of these are absurd. Oops. That's not the way to do that. I think the oldest cartoons I remember, games on VHS says, watching were Thundercats and Ghostbusters. And when Turtles came out, I was in first grade. I did watch the Ghostbusters cartoon some, too. I didn't see that one as frequently. But I did watch it. I did watch it and enjoy it. I had all the Ghostbusters toys when I was a kid. The big, like, firehouse playset. And the car and all the guys. Aim it. Hey Greg, welcome in. Another Lizzie game. This is actually the second one tonight. This is Lizzie 3, Greg. And it is basically, it seems to be WarioWare. I've never played a WarioWare game before, but I guess I have now. The Ghostbusters toys are really good. Yeah, I had a lot of Ghostbusters and a lot of Turtles toys. Gotcha. I didn't know Wario looked like Lizzie. Multi-move. Sure. Hodgepodge? Oh no. Sure. Stage 7. avoid it. Oh. I can't return fire. Oh, it does at the end, is like a cutscene. Wow. All right, we have a lot of tokens this time. Let's do the fun card and the cool card. Stage 8. I'm really curious how many stages they're going to be. Probably 10. Where am I aiming for? That didn't make any sense. Hey, next, welcome in. Been lurking, thought I should say hi. Appreciate the lurk, thank you for that. Do it. Do what? Charge. Alright, that was good. Yeah, if I beat this, I don't know, we might play a little bit of Jump King. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, Christian Cool. Thank you for the alert. Still feels like Wednesday to me, so I'm not really thinking about the 4th yet. Oh, no, it's avoid it. No, I thought it was... I was trying... I did the wrong thing. Okay, we'll use the free play card, because it's less expensive. Hodgepodge. I don't know what I'm doing. None of the buttons do anything. Year's going by fast. Yeah, we don't usually do a whole lot to celebrate the 4th. We'll probably grill something. But I mean, really I would have just done that anyway. I don't need the 4th as an excuse to fire up the grill. I do that a lot as it is. My goodness. That was brutal. Okay, replace this card that we spent. And we can't afford any of the other things. Our 4th of July in Australia, we just have barbecue and be happy for everything we have. Yeah. Need to clean my barbecue. I haven't gotten it out in over 2 months because it's winter right now. It's raining every second day. Time tab. Multi-tab. Ta-da! Me to do. Aim it. These dance competitions are getting real tough. Wild card. Number 10. Oh, there's tiaras here. This might be the final one. Frownie should speedrun kids games. Those will be like, it's kind of like the thing I'm most interested in trying to speedrun too. I've got no motivation to speedrun quality games. No, it got me. Multi-move. Gotcha. Using up all my cards. Bogus. I don't believe that missed at all. Time to dance. Ooh, that was close. I was messing up right at the end. Hey, Ruffian, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Manly games for manly men. I'm manly enough to play any game. I don't know if this is the end. I think it is. Oh, she's steamed. It's like she didn't get her bowl of spaghetti on time. Alright, well that's the story mode. That's the story mode complete. We still have this trial mode. Thank you for the GG, Chozo. So we'll see what the trial is all about. Probably do X number of games, like, without failing. Thank you for the GG as well, Kusarigama. Single game, play, high scores. Well, let's just go to play. I've never even seen that one. Well, this is rough. It doesn't tell you, in this mode, it doesn't tell you what type of game you're coming up against. You just have to recognize it. And some of these we didn't see in our regular playthrough. Oh, it's a rapid tap. Oh, fail. Score 60. That doesn't seem very good. Well, it doesn't, the thing is, it doesn't give me any targets to beat. Hopefully go to a single game. Oh, this will give you a single type of game. Alright, so this might be our opportunity to see all the games then. Oh my goodness, they're all locked. Oh, they only unlock in this option if we've won them before. Oh my goodness, if I want to unlock all the games, I'm going to have to play this forever. Fasten your seatbelts, my friends. This is gonna be a long ride. It might be a long ride. Shozo was asking what we're gonna do after this. There might not be an after this. We've only seen a small fraction. I already looked at that. We've only seen a small fraction of the available games. Yeah, look at how many Ghostbusters No's there are. There's tons we haven't seen. Alright. We might have to just do the story mode again. It's probably the best way to do it, would be to grind story mode playthroughs. Looks like we're gonna have to sit down for this one, Game and Fit says. New or continue? What is continue? Stage 11? Oh no. Okay. That's fine. Stage 1. There was no save, so continue just restarts it. See, it's a lot easier to, it's a lot easier to do these when you know what type of game it is. Alright, that one should be unlocked now. I've never succeeded at that one before. No! The bathtub minigames remind me of Nightmare on Elm Street. There's a lot of rapid tap games happening. Hey, this one's new. Reset my audio. Balance. Okay, this is new. I don't know that that really qualifies as balance. Rod. Alright. Okay, that one was new as well. Victory. Won that one for the first time. Imagine in the nightmare it's gonna be if we get all the games unlocked except like one of them, and then And then I'm sitting here grinding complete playthroughs, just praying for the last game to come up and to actually succeed when it does. Because like you could play the story mode through entire sessions and don't see all the games. So if it gets to where I just have one to unlock, like I could play through the whole thing like 3 or 4 times and not even see the only game I need. Things could get really bad trying to unlock all the stuff in this. Oh, I missed. Oh, that one missed too. I'm doing bad. Throw it at the bed? Under the bed. Sure. That one was new. Nice. Are these kiwis? Alright, that was new. No. So that is collect the jelly beans for that one. That one was also new. Hey, I've never won this one. I still have never won this one. I was close. That one reminds me of that game we played called Lit. That WiiWare game where you have to, it's like, you have to walk all across the beams of light. More rapid tap. Hey, we've never seen this one before. Let's go. Never seen this one before either. Or this one. Alright, not bad. Nice. Hey, Conqueror Worm, welcome in. This is a WarioWare clone. It sure seems like it. I've never actually played a WarioWare game, but this looks exactly like what they look like to me. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's actually our second Lizzie game tonight. We played Lizzie McGuire 2, and I finished that one so quickly that I decided to play the third one. And I wasn't sure what to expect, but I'm pleased with what I got. Both games actually turned out to be really good. Lizzie McGuire 2 is kind of a combination of more extensive mini games than this. It's got like platforming and almost like beat 'em up type sections, among other things like vehicles and stuff. But it was pretty good. I was really pleased with it. And this one's also really good. These games are turning out to be some real winners. Shockingly enough. There may be a bit thin on content overall, but definitely not awful. Okay, finally won that one. Three rapid tap in a row? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Canary Mary. That was a good round and quick. Okay. Look, I think we have all the cards purchased simultaneously now. Start with free play and we'll look and see if they all say purchased. They do. Victory. I consider that a win in and of itself. Having all the cards at the same time is nice. Alright, that was a new one. Hey, alright, we won that one for the first time. Alright, that was a new one. Let's go. Oh, I missed one. We're recovering, though. Hodgepodge. Okay, these I don't understand how to do. Sure. I won it, and I'm not even sure what was working. I was just kind of mashing all the buttons. another hodgepodge. I somehow knew it was going to be this one. Oh no, I was supposed to catch those. My instinct was to avoid. Ooh, that got really difficult at the end. I feel like I struggled with that particular dance last time too. Okay, we lost a card, so we want to go ahead and buy that back. This is round 8. Further along than I thought. Okay, there we go. I've never won that one before. The handle on that fly swatter looks really gnarly. Did we just get to the bus? I wasn't even sure what the objective was. Sure. Round 10. Oh, we can skip the little stage cutscenes. Victory! I've never won that one yet. That's the first time. That's good. That one's unlocked now. Oh, I missed. I feel like we're seeing this paw print game a lot. Let's go. Alright, well, that was another round, another move through. We still don't have it. I know we don't have everything unlocked yet because there's a there's a vacuum cleaner game I don't know how to play. Alright, all the avoidants are unlocked. This one is still alright. We still have quite a few. Alright, I know we didn't have that one unlocked. So we got 3 in multi-move. In motion, we probably have all these. We don't? Never seen that one. So we got 4 in motion that we don't have. Or so we got 1, so that brings it in motion right up, so that brings it to 4. Got that ice cream one. Or this. Oh, there's so many. Oh, I've never succeeded at that one. Alright, well, it looks like there's a lot. Looks like there's a lot we don't have. Well, we just have to keep playing and roll the dice. Hey, EpiPen. Welcome back. This is a new one. That hit. That did not hit me. What insane task have I given myself? I'm just trying to unlock all the mini-games. To unlock all the games, we have to win each of them once. And so I basically just have to keep grinding the story mode until the RNG presents us with every minigame, and when I'm lucky enough to be presented with a new one, I actually succeed at it. So there's not I'm really at the mercy of luck in a big way. While I wait for games that I've never seen to finally like come up for the first time, I become master of all the other ones. I'm having a wonderful time, Next says, and everyone says it's the worst Avatar game ever. Oh. That's a shame. I didn't get that one. I've seen that one before, but I don't know how to beat it. I'm glad you had a good time, Next. That was a rude noise. Hey, we got it. I thought I messed it up, but it worked out. Yeah, it appears to be a WarioWare clone. Not many of those. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I mean, it gets a little samey after a while. Waiting for the new games to come up in the rotation is a little tedious, but it's pretty fun for what it is. It's maybe not a great game to sit and play for, you know, hours and hours. But as something to have in your library, just pick up and kill some time with every now and then, like, not bad. It'd be great to have, right? It'd be great to have and to entertain you on a long road trip. Monsters Inc. on the PlayStation 1 is an Ape Escape clone? Oh, don't tell me anything else about it. If it's an Ape Escape clone, I should play it. Oh. Oop. Avoid it. I thought that was gonna miss. Forward we go. So I no longer expect there's going to be anything next. I had thought about doing Jump King, but I think it's going to take so long to have the mini games all come up in rotation. There probably won't end up being time for anything next. I would expect it'll probably just be this the rest of the night. No, we saw something new, but I failed because I didn't recognize it. That's a shame. Yeah, don't hold your breath for Jump King. You would be disappointed, probably. We'll see, though. If I get all these mini games unlocked in the next, like, hour, then it might be time for Jump King yet. I missed that last one, and it still said great. Went from 30 Mbps to 300. Right on. What? I don't understand that next comment. Wins for the again? Hodgepodge. Oh, it's a rapid tap. Okay. I didn't know what this game was. There we are. Excellent. So we... Oh. Fail. I don't know how to do that one either. I need to start using some of my cards. My chances are getting low. I think that yo-yo one is just a timed input. You're doing okay. Now I follow EpiPen. GG on the project accomplishments. Nice, that's another unlock. No, I fell off. We'll spend a card. I've got hundreds of tokens now anyway, so it's alright. Next is the thing I like about the Avatar game is it covers the whole series, so it's like cliff notes for it. That's pretty nice. Balance game. A lot of balance all of a sudden. Oh, we have to get to the other side. Nice. That was new. We got it. I thought that was an avoidance game. Got it. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us tonight. Very pleased to have you here. Hallian, welcome in. Mansta, welcome in. We are going strong. We are going strong with Jankuli. Welcome in. We're playing Lizzie McGuire. This is Lizzie McGuire 3. We're completing the trilogy. Hey Kyle, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Always a pleasure to have you come in. I was actually lurking a little bit earlier tonight while you were playing Alien versus Predator. I had you up in the background while I was puttering around my house getting some stuff done. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I think there were some technical issues at one point. I had some myself too. But hopefully that cleared up and the rest of the night went well for you. My friends, please, if you are not following Kyle, please use this link here. Or how do you do the other type of shout out? I haven't done that in a long time. There you go. You don't even have to use the link. Give Kyle a follow, my friends. You will not regret it. One of the absolute best streams there is. He's a super friendly, super chill dude, and just like his name suggests, he is not afraid. He is not afraid to play bogus and garbage games. You persevered. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Sorry about the bad internet getting you down. Hey, Angelus, this is a double raid. Angelus, welcome in. Someone else who enjoys some jank games. Angelus does a little bit more PC heavy than I tend to be, but another good friend worthy of adding to your collection, everybody. Shoutouts to Angelus. So we played Lizzie McGuire 2. We played through that one completely tonight. Sorry, I'm trying to type and think at the same time, and I don't have the brain power for it. Oh, it's making the shout outs on a timer. I can't do the other shout out yet. We played through Lizzie McGuire 2, and that game. So we've done them all. Lizzie McGuire 1 is a very mediocre platformer, and a bunch of like traditional like pen and paper and board game type games. Like Lizzie McGuire 1 has a selection of like it's got dots and boxes, it's got Connect 4, it's got some weird like block bash, I think it's called. It's some game where like when you click on a colored box, every box of the same color that's touching it disappears. But that one is impossible. What else did it have? I don't know. It's got a couple like pen and paper and traditional board games in it. But the meat of the game is a really basic sort of platformer. It's all right. Lizzie McGuire 1 is okay. I would say my feelings on it are somewhat positive. Lizzie McGuire 2, my feelings are more fully positive. It's platformer and like projectile beat 'em up and vehicle based. It's got a lot of more extensive mini games. And Lizzie McGuire 3 is WarioWare. And so basically now we're just grinding playthroughs of Lizzie McGuire 3 here because it's got a mode where you can select any of the mini games or any of or micro games, I think is the more appropriate term. You can select any of the micro games out of a menu, but to make them accessible in the menu, you first have to encounter them randomly and beat them. So to get everything unlocked, to get everything unlocked, I've got to just grind playthroughs until I get lucky enough to have the games I need randomly come up, and I succeed at figuring them out and beating them on the rare chance that I actually see them. So it's a little bit of a quest that we're on here now. It's a little bit of a grind tonight, a little repetitive at the moment. But this is actually a really fine game. It doesn't have a super like deep well of content to it, but I think it's something to pick up and play and kill time on a car ride. You can't go wrong. It's pretty fine. There's the other shout out, so you can more conveniently follow Angelus. If you're afraid to click through the link, my friends, you can use that. Let me just check up on any of the chat I might have missed. Love the breakfast logo. Thank you, Hallian. My wife does the artwork for the stream. I'm very lucky. She is a very gifted artist. If you're going to rip off another GBA game, WarioWare's a good one to steal from, Kyle says. And how? Hey, Lord Malachite, welcome in. Yeah, it's basically exactly WarioWare. Isn't that WarioWare 2? Yeah, so the Lizzie McGuire 2 has a bunch of mini games, but they're more extensive. And instead of it's not really that they're mini games. Someone compared it to Battletoads, and yeah, it's kind of like Battletoads, where it has a bunch of full-sized levels that are very different in like the type of game they feel like. Lizzie McGuire 2 is like Battletoads. And this one is basically exactly WarioWare. Hey, Master Tuesday, happy Tuesday, my friend. Welcome in. But I've never played a WarioWare game until now. This is my first WarioWare game. Oh, what? It didn't approve of me saying that. It honked at me. Alright, so to actually see what the game is, what are we up to? Stage 8? Stage 8. Doesn't matter. I was just curious. All the stages are the same. So, rapid button input. Time button input. Oh, we've never seen this one. Let's go. Alright, another one unlocked. They're really fun. First one on GBA is amazing. I might have to try it out. Because I'm impressed with this one. Oh, how did that miss? I disagree. Also have the Wii one and the Twist game for GBA. Oh, we got a new follow a few minutes ago, too. Thank you for that, my friend. Sorry I didn't call that out earlier. I'll let you be anonymous if that's what you like. I tend to do that. If I haven't seen the name in chat, I tend to let people remain anonymous. But thank you. I do appreciate you. WarioWare's pretty good. I'm disappointed. The Wario Land games were completely dumped in favor of it, Tuesday says. Yeah, I really would like another Wario Land game. I mean, I still have ones I haven't played yet, but knowing, like, it's been so long since they've made one, and, like, knowing that they're finite makes me sad that I'm gonna wear out the series, you know, before too long. I think a Wario Land game in the Kirby and the Forgotten Land engine would be really good. I think Wario Land. Hey, Retro Toaster, welcome in. WarioWare Land. Oh, that's what it takes. I think a Wario Land game with that style, with those styles of levels, where it's like the linear 3D levels that Kirby and the Forgotten Land had. I think a Wario Land game in that style would be really fun. Talking of Wario Land, I hope Pizza Tower gets a sequel. I hope Pizza Tower comes to the Switch. I don't know that that's very likely. But that's the only way I'm ever going to be able to play it. If that comes to the Switch, I'll buy it day one. But until then, I'm kind of locked out of it. No. I'm getting too familiar with these games now that, like, uh-oh. I feel too comfortable in looking away from them, and then I fail a lot. I'll definitely get to that longer comment, Angelus, but it's gonna take me just a little while. The devs have said that Pizza Tower will never be on the Switch. I'll never play it then, Tuesday. I'm sorry to break your heart. I know that you were a big champion of that one on the stream. But yeah, if it never comes to the Switch, I'll never play it. That's the second time I've been cheated by that one. Trying to thread the needle. It'll never be on the Switch anytime soon. Steam Deck, on the other hand. Yeah, I don't know if I want to invest in a Steam Deck for one game, though. Alright, let me catch up here on the chat that I missed. Beat episode 1 of Quake. GG, Angelus. Found a secret level. I'll be going out of town next week. To enable vacation mode on Twitch. I don't know what vacation mode is, if that's an actual thing or if you're just speaking metaphorically. Kind of a wasted opportunity. Yeah, why, you know, they may change their minds. I hope they do. Unless you're being specifically paid to keep your game on a single platform, doesn't make sense to me not to release it in as many places as possible. Wipeout featuring Lizzie McGuire. Welcome in, Tommy. I forgot about the Wario Master of Disguise game. I forgot that was even a thing. Is that a DS game? It's a spite move because Nintendo ditched Wario Land. Oh. It was a DS game. Alright, so then I probably won't be able to play that one either. I wasn't making a blanket statement, EpiPen, about the Steam Deck's total worth to everybody. I was talking about my specific interest in it, and so far the list of games that I know for sure I would want to play on it is one. There are probably others out there, but I don't need to talk myself into buying more hardware. I'm not looking to change my setup. I have a system that works. I'm not inclined to make any adjustments. I'm not one of those people that's always looking for new and different and bigger and better things. I'm one of those people who has something that works and just wants it to stay the same forever. That's why whenever someone like reads a new rumor or leak about the Switch 2, and they're so excited to talk to people about it, I'm the worst person on the planet to talk to because, like, I don't care a single thing about the Switch 2. I would be perfectly happy if Nintendo just ran with the Switch 1 for 20 more years. All a new piece of hardware is to me is just it's just a tax. It's just an expense that has to be paid that I'd rather avoid. Yeah, Greg says same here. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't ask you to do that Tuesday. No, I'm not going to worry about. I'm not going to worry about making any changes. I'm not going to worry about making any changes to my setup until until my laptop burns out. So when I come down here and I find my laptop physically in flames some morning after I put the fire out with all the tears I cry, that's when I'll look about. That's when I'll look about making a change to my setup. But until that day happens, I will run this laptop until its last dying breath. But the Switch 2 will have Lizzie McGuire running at 120 FPS with ray tracing. Oh no, Tommy, you've convinced me. Let me grab my checkbook. I'm the same. I'm currently on a 2011 17-inch laptop. I think your laptop's even older than mine next. All right, let's see. How are we doing? So this single game mode is how I track my progress. All right, so you've still never seen that one or that one. This one I've seen several times, but just haven't beaten it. This one I've never seen. That one I've never seen. Alright, I mean, we still have a lot. We still have a lot that we've never gotten to. What? There's rapid tap ones that I still haven't seen? Get out of here. How is that even possible? There's a bunch of categories. I don't need to actually open up every single category. It's a regional HP Z-Book. It was expensive when I got it, and I love it still. So my laptop is a second-hand computer. When I got it, it had Windows 8 on it, and it's from, I think it's from when Windows 8 was brand new and top of the line. But I removed that and replaced it with Linux. And I haven't known I haven't known a single thing about what I've been doing on my computer ever since. I'm doing bad at that one every time now. I'm not well versed enough to know to really know any differences between what kind of hardware you would get in particular years or not. Are there many more Lizzie McGuire games? I think this is my last one. If there are others, they're probably games on discs, which I wouldn't have, which I don't have. I mean, even though these are cartridges, like, we're not using a flash card. I own legitimate physical copies of all three of these games. We're using the real cartridges. The jank laptop trifecta. It had Windows Vista, was an HP, and had an NVIDIA graphics card, EpiPen says. Never buy an HP laptop. I'll try and keep that in mind. My strategy whenever I'm buying something that I'm not really knowledgeable about is just to buy the second cheapest option. That way I don't put into too much money and get super burned. But I didn't buy the absolute worst thing available to me. Theoretically. Excuse me. Hey Dino Pulse, welcome in. Yeah, so this game is basically WarioWare. I've never actually played a WarioWare game before tonight. This is my first WarioWare game. We'll see. By the time I'm in the market for something EpiPen, we don't even know what brands are going to be still doing well at that time anyway. So I'm not worried about it. I remember playing the original GameCube WarioWare like once when I was 5 or 6 at McDonald's, Dino Pulse says. Never touched a WarioWare since. One of my mods is a big fan of the WarioWare games. And has suggested them to me several times, but I just never got around to them. And then I found this one by accident. I found this one by accident just because I wanted to play some jank stuff for the month of Jankuly. And it's turned out to be quite a treat, actually. Keep in mind, Frownie cannot be held liable for anything he says, Zergling says. Even a minute is too long to hold him to what he said. Sometimes. I'm quite mercurial. We got another follow a couple minutes ago. Thank you for that, my friend. I'll let you be anonymous if that's your preference, but I appreciate you coming on board with us. You just brought our total to an even 1,500 followers for the first time. So that means we'll have to do a very special celebratory 1,500 followers stream where we do absolutely nothing different and probably don't even acknowledge it at all. But thank you for coming on board with us. Thank you very much. So I get that, like, I understand why the game is, like, Nice. That's our first clear of that one. So that unlocks that one. Victory? Yes, let's go. First clear of that one too. I get why it's made like this, to where like there's no way to like unlock the games except to have them come up by random chance. So it like I understand it's like this as a way to like stretch the game out. I don't hate that it's like this, but it is very inconvenient when all you want to do is unlock everything and put the game away. Oh yeah, I mean, uh-oh. No, that was a new one, and I didn't know what I was doing. That's a shame. But yeah, the counter game is definitely Tapper. I mean, most of these are. Most of these are something, surely. I would expect there are very few like original concepts among these micro games. Not to disparage the makers of such a fine piece of software, but there's very little that you can do with this kind of thing that hasn't been done somewhere before. I got you, EpiPen. I would really like to not have to come back to this game, but if I get bad RNG or I don't pay enough attention at the right times, this game could very easily end up living with me for a long while. I'm hoping not to wind up in that nightmare universe. As fun as I think this game is. It's not great when you're approaching it goal-oriented. I am getting a lot of this hodgepodge category, which I need, but it's not leaning heavily enough into the games that are still locked. Okay, I've never won this one. Nice. That's good. Oh. I don't know what to do with that one. I need a card that lets me replay the previous game. That was close enough. I've never even seen that one before. I got it first try, but I don't feel like I deserved it. That was rough. Those come in so fast. I don't know what that is either. Oh, that's a shame. That was my very first time seeing that one, and I failed it and didn't even figure out how it works. That hodgepodge category is definitely going to be the last one that we have stuff still locked in. I don't know why some of them are squares and some of them are circles. If it's just to throw me off, or if I'm supposed to be doing something different, I can't tell. Is that victory? Let's go. That was a new one. seems to be like one of the continuing themes with like bogus quality games is that they never tell you when you're done. They never there's never any feedback regarding like what percentage of the unlockables you've accomplished. There's no like congratulations or ending messages. So they always wrap up in very unsatisfying ways. Avoided category is complete. This one's still not complete. What is that game? I don't know what that game is. Okay, and motion category is complete. I know what this game is. I've seen this game. I failed it. I remember failing it. So there's only one left in this one. Multi-tap has got to be done, right? No, I've still never done. Oh yeah, I know that game. I don't know how to do that one, but I recognize it. Hodgepodge. This is unlocked? Wait, when did I ever succeed at this one? I don't know why that one's unlocked. It shouldn't be. Alright, well, still tons to do. You should send those developers a very strongly worded Hallmark gift card to let them know about how you feel about their design choices. Those are some pretty extreme measures, Zergling, but that just might be what we have to do. Oh, I failed the first game. We're off to a bad start. Hey, Hooked on Pot, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hooked on Pot. I've got to keep doing complete playthroughs until those levels come up by random chance and I succeed. It's rough. It's a rough way to have to go about unlocking everything. It's so slow and repetitive. It's shocking how much better a dungeon feels just by adding lights around it. Lighting's a big deal. Lighting is a big deal. It's not to be taken lightly. Include a self-addressed stamped envelope so they can send me back payment. $27 months, Hooked Pot. Thank you very much for the 27 months. That's almost a year. Thanks for not leaving us in the dark, EpiPen says. Nice, you said the thing. I've probably got 2 more loops through this in me tonight. If it is this, I think I'd probably do 1 more loop after this one, but if we don't have all the games by then, we'll just have to come back to this one, I'm afraid. So much jank to be played. It's amazing it's been this long. We've had a good run. We've had a good run on the stream. We're at 3.5 years. Hopefully we'll be able to keep going, you know, for many more. I'm sure some kind of changes are probably going to happen around October, but what that's going to look like, I can't really say for sure. We'll just have to figure that out when we get there. No, I don't know how to do that one yet. I think I've got it. I actually think I know what to do about it. But... I'm too shocked. I'm too shocked when something new comes up to react correctly. Jelly and I are having a baby. It's due in October. What am I supposed to do about this? I don't know what I'm doing. None of my buttons are doing anything. Well, that was bad. I've never seen that one before. None of the buttons did anything. Okay, thank you for the congrats. Yeah. Frownie Jr., we're gonna have a baby boy. So I know that's gonna, I know that's gonna change. That's gonna significantly impact, like, my daily schedule and freedom, so I'm sure it's gonna have some impact on the stream, but... We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. Sleep will be hard. Sleep's been pretty rough. Sleep's been a major issue for me. Has been a major issue for me for a while anyway. A poor kid will have to deal with the worst will ever when Frownie passes on. There'll be a list of jank games he couldn't finish himself that he wants his son to conquer instead. Oh. Is that a victory? Oh, we finally cleared that one. Let's go. If he's really unlucky, impart the wisdom of old games and jank games. If he's really unlucky, he may end up named after a jank retro game. My little one is 15 now, eats about twice as much as me. Oh, no. That was just foolishness. We already had it beat. There was no reason to run over there. Oh, and thank you for the congrats, Angelus. Didn't see that message before. Who makes a banana split and leaves the peel on the banana? What monster does that? Yeah, Jelly and I are gonna make sure that our kids' first exposure to anything Nintendo or Super Mario related is the '93 live action movie. Hey, Direwolf, welcome in. Thank you for the alert. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Kirby 1 on Game Boy or Mario World would probably be the best games to get a kid into platformers, other than the modern Mario game. Other than a modern Mario game, Chozo says. Yeah, Mario World's not a bad game to start with. I don't know about Kirby 1 on Game Boy. I would think maybe Kirby's Adventure on the NES might be a better choice. Um, it's in full color and has a bigger screen. Would be why I think it would be a little stronger. I just remember it being super easy. Yeah, it's definitely, milder on the challenge for sure. Oh, this is a new one. I almost failed. Kirby's Adventure on the NES is easy, at least it was for me, Angela says. Yeah, one's not bad. Hey, Oktumpot, thank you for the gift sub. Chozo, take a key for coming in. Kirby's Adventure is easy, though the last bit of the game is hard. That's how Kirby games usually are, right? Kirby games are usually a pretty breezy time, and then at the end, they get brutally difficult. Especially if you go for the true ending. If you're in a true ending situation, Kirby games are a nightmare to finish. They're always like that. Still need to play any Kirby game made after the SNES. Never played any of the others. I really liked Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I thought that game was fantastic. Can't recommend that one enough. Return to Dreamland was alright, though pretty forgettable. Nothing about that game really sticks with me this far out. And I think that's it. That's all those are the only ones I've played post Super NES. I mean, I haven't even finished all the ones on the Super NES. I still have Superstar, and I guess that's it. There's a bunch of Kirby games in between that I haven't gotten to, though. But the ones that are on the Switch, Return to Dreamland I had fun with. I thought it was fun, but I don't really remember a whole lot about it. And Forgotten Land, I absolutely loved. That game was phenomenal. My favorite is Kirby's Pinball Land, Malachite says. I haven't played that one. I do want to give it a go. Pinball Land and Block Ball. Dream Course and Avalanche. Oh, Dream Course is on the SNES. I haven't really done that game. I've played a bit of it, but I haven't ever, like, completed it. Pokemon Pinball and Game Boy Color is super addictive. Yeah, I had that game when I was a kid. I really liked that game. I like pinball games a lot, but I tend to be pretty terrible at them. That was a new one, and we did it. Victory. That's great. Another one finally checked off the list. I missed. I don't buy it. I was more into pinball growing up. Now it's whatever. I give it a go. I don't care enough to try and get good, Chozo says. Alright, that's another one unlocked. First clear on that one. I'm one of 10 people that like Sonic Spinball. I didn't play Sonic Spinball a lot, but I've actually played some of it. One of my aunts had a Sega Genesis when I was a kid, and that was the only game I remember her having, was Sonic Spinball. And I thought it was fun enough to play. Like, I enjoyed playing it when I would visit, when our family would visit with her. I have no idea, Angelus. I don't know the source material. It's probably her brother or her boyfriend or something like that. But if you come to me for Lizzie lore, you're gonna be disappointed. That's our brother Matt. He's like a knockoff of Bart. Found a good excuse to put purple lights in. Specifically, the purple gemstones really makes them look much better, Zergling says. I love it, Zergling. Oh no, the pillow in that game is just an excuse for why we are off balance. Oh. Alright, that was the new one. First clear on that one. Speaking of purple gemstones, amethyst is of course my favorite precious stone. I'm not very much interested in or enticed by precious metals and gemstones in real life. But I will move heaven and earth to collect a treasure in a video game. If I don't like the candles correctly, the fire department's called and I have to play a minigame putting out the fire. Frownie's the only person to 100% this game. Well, I'm sure anyone who had this as a kid would 100% it. I wouldn't even mind 100%ing it. I'm only like kind of having my experience is being soured because I'm trying to unlock everything in one sitting. Which, the randomness makes that irritating. But, like, if I had this game, you know, if I had somehow ended up with this game as a kid, it would have been in my regular rotation. I would have been just fine with it. And I would have eventually slowly 100%ed. I'm sure most people who had it did. Because it's really not bad. It's actually a lot of fun. Well, I got that one wrong. You're gonna love the WarioWare games then. Yeah, I might try the GBA WarioWare game sometime not too far off. I mean, it's not going to be anytime soon, but this has made me more interested in checking it out. Oh, I'm failing a lot. Let's go ahead and use a card. We can replace it. They could have had more than one win and one fail screen. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna try and argue that there's a great depth of content. Yeah, I mean, it's probably made, you know, they're probably aiming for the smallest size of a game card available, so. No need to try to be too ambitious. wasn't close enough. I didn't replace my card that I burned earlier. So, I wonder... I think all these are done now. Good. Balance category is complete. Thank you for the pistachios hooked on pot. Love some of those. Just a moment. Timed tap is good. Aim it is good. Avoid it is good. Oh, I'm still missing this one. Multi-move. I don't have that one. So I'm missing one in multi-move. Do it category looks complete. It's great. Hodgepodge, I'm missing two, I think. Yeah, I don't have this one. I know what I did wrong with this one. And I think I know what I'm doing wrong with this one, too. So, the two that I'm missing from Hodgepodge, I actually think I can get next time they come up. Rapid Tap is complete. I don't even need to check that. Oh, we already did check it anyway, because there's balance. I'm missing... No, I'm not missing one in balance. Or was I missing one? Aim it. Avoid it. Multi-move, and... I think just multi-move. Alright. I wonder if I do this play category. Let's give this another try, now that I'm more familiar with the games. I'm gonna have those pistachios now real quick. Oh, I know. I almost have 1,000 tokens. These games have had decent music. Yeah, I liked the music. I think I liked the music in part 2 the best. But it's been at least decent all around. I have no complaints about the music. Alright. Now I'm loaded up on pistachios. So it's a little bit tougher to grind games in this mode. Like, this mode's a little more challenging. But I think, like, it moves along faster. So if I can do well, it actually might be less painful to try and get the last few unlocks in this mode. Now that I'm pretty familiar with the games and can recognize a lot of them on sight. GBA games, especially shovelware, usually have some of the worst music ever. Still not as bad as Tasmania on Game Gear. That's one Taz game I still actually don't know. Charge! I don't know how to do that game. No, it's repeating games. Bogus. Bogus, that didn't even miss. I don't know. I don't know how that game is supposed to work. Well, I don't know. I actually don't know if locked games can show up in this category, now that I think about it. I think if your aquarium has a big crack in it like that... Well, I don't know how that minigame works. If you're, and that is a locked minigame, so they can show up in this mode. If your aquarium has a giant crack in it, firing an arrow at it, even if it has a plunger tip, is probably not a good idea. Just get Flex Seal. I have no idea how that game works. It's so annoying. Almost failed that one on time. Got it. That's another one unlocked. Thank goodness. There are 2 or 3 left. There are 2 or 3 left to unlock. Whoa, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Hooked on Pot. Thank you very much. Massive indeed. My goodness. Thank you, my friend. Bogus. Bogus. We kicked that. This game cheats. I'm just going to double check to make sure that that one in Hodgepodge actually is unlocked. Doesn't have to be done in the story mode. Which one was it? This one. It does have to be done in the story mode. That's terrible. That's terrible. Doing that didn't even count. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I thought I was being so clever. Alright, one more story mode. Oh, it's so late. One more story mode, and then we're done for the night, my friends. We'll have to finish this tomorrow if I don't get it. If I don't get them this time. Yeah. At least I know how to beat that one now. The yo-yo. So it's not all wasted. There's still one game I don't think I've ever even seen. The one that I haven't unlocked in the non-hodgepodge category, I don't even think I've seen that one. Frownie's introduction to WarioWare has been a good time, Jozo says. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good game. It's a really good game. I'm irritated by it just because of the way I'm playing it. Just because I'm trying to force everything in one sitting. If you didn't do that, then I think that there's no reason to be irritated by this game. Zergling gonna attempt some sleep. Good night, Zergling. Might be late tomorrow, watching fireworks with the kids and all. I hope you have a great time, Zergling. Sleep well and have a happy 4th of July celebration. Yeah, definitely. Like, played on the bus or waiting for a doctor's appointment or something. Precisely. It would be great to have this kind of game around for that scenario. Those scenarios. $999 tokens. No, I have all 3 of the Lizzie McGuire games. We played the second one earlier tonight, Malachite. We started the stream with Lizzie McGuire too. I finished that one real quick. It didn't have yeah, it only took 2 hours for that one. Oops. I didn't mean to push the button. Yeah, no worries. I still haven't completely finished the first one. There are too many games in the first one that I never figured out how to unlock. So we'll have to go back to that one too at some point so I can complete it. The tokens max out at 999. I thought they'd roll over into the thousands. They don't. Just waiting for the RNG to give me a chance at something new. Why am I doing so bad at this all of a sudden? All of my inputs are missing. I don't know. Something's going wrong. That's upsetting. Give me something new, game. Let me unlock something. Oh, it's so irritating. I wonder. So I play these games with a Nintendo 64 controller. I wonder on the last round if it was reading inputs off the joystick by accident, maybe because of the way I was holding the controller, and maybe that's why my D-pad inputs weren't reading. I think maybe I was getting interference from the joystick. Did we get it? Oh, thank goodness. That was brutal. That's another one unlocked, and for real unlocked this time. Bogus. How'd that miss? That went right through him. You think the ones you're going for have a lower drop rate? I don't really have any idea. I think they might have a higher, they might be like set to have a higher probability to be in the rotation at the end of the game rather than the beginning. Like they might be at more advanced levels. But I really can't say. Oops. Oh, I'm so tired. That was new, and we defeated it! Victory! That's great. Oh. I think that was the last in that multi-move category. So I think the only two we need now are two hodgepodge ones. The yo-yo one and the chase the monkey around one. I think if I get those, that might be it. Hooked on Pod, thank you again. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. Very grateful for your generosity. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the GG, Angelus. When I see the hodgepodge category come up now, I get so excited. That wasn't it, though. So I have an idea. I might be able to game the system a little bit. Because I think that the games that I need to unlock yet only show up in the later game in the story mode. So what I can do is I can intentionally fail the dance off if I get a stage. Yeah, so like I can repeat stage 8. And if I don't unlock anything new, I'll intentionally fail the dance off and just repeat stage 8 until I get something new and get it unlocked, and then we'll do the dance off and move on. And that way I don't have to worry about completing the game and then having to sit through another half of it to get back to the part that might actually have the games I need to unlock. I think that's what we'll do. Fail. No, I got excited back to back twice and burned both times. Alright, so see, here's what we'll do. I'll fail the dance on purpose. And then I can just try the whole stage again with a different set of mini games. Not only is it not giving me anything I need, it's not even giving me anything in the hodgepodge category at all. It's not even giving me the right category. This game is offensively bogus. Good night, Angelus. Hope you have a wonderful sleep and a great tomorrow. Enjoy your vacation. No! Ah, stop wasting the good category. I'm mad. I don't know why I fail that every time. Alright, I am going to complete the dance competition, and then I'm going to go back to intentionally failing it again on the next stage. Yeah, I was wondering if those were police sirens. Come on, give me hodgepodge. That's all I want to see. I predicted this scenario. I predicted this scenario at the start of the stream, by the way. I knew that it was going to come down to forever grinding 100,000 playthroughs to unlock one game that the RNG never gives me opportunities for. And look at where we are. What a wretched experience. Of course not. I don't understand how to even do that game. Ah, that's annoying. I get a chance at it. I don't even know how it works. It doesn't make any sense. I'm mad. I'm mad at this game. Why does this unlock system have to be so annoying? I don't want to play this anymore. I just want to go to bed. No. Finally, we got one. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Lizzie McGuire 3 on GBA. It is essentially WarioWare. I'm trying to 100% the unlocks, and it's crushing me. It's a tedious RNG reliant system that's not working in my favor. And I'm super tired and super annoyed. I hope you've had a fantastic stream, though. And I appreciate you joining us. This is actually a very good game. I'm super irritated by it because I'm trying to unlock everything in one sitting, and the RNG makes that unbearably annoying. But like, if you just had this game and you played it casually every now and then, it's actually a lot of fun. All three of the Lizzie McGuire games have been pretty decent, and each of them is kind of better than the one before. The first one's a very, like, mediocre platformer with a small selection of, like, pen and paper and classic, like, board games, like Dots and Boxes and Connect 4 and stuff like that. The second one's kind of like Battletoads. It's like, it's got platforming levels, it's got more like beat 'em up style levels, it's got vehicle levels. It's just got a bunch of everything. And it's pretty decent. I think it's better than the first. And this is, most people would probably feel this is the best of the three. I'm a little torn between 2 and 3. They're both very good, but they're very different games. Let's give you some proper shout outs. Resident Evil tonight. Had a blast as always. Always good to hear. Alright, so I spent a card, so I should replace that. If I can even find it. Where's the card I spent? There it is. Thanks for the shout out. No problem, my friend. Thank you again for the raid. sorry you're coming in to find me in a bad spot. I'm so tired. It's my bedtime. I should be taking my vitamins and brushing my teeth by now. But I'm so close. I'm so close to having all the unlocks. The last one I need is in the hodgepodge category, so you're gonna see me get excited every time that word comes on the screen. But the trouble is, on the rare occasions that the category even comes up, it might not be the game I need. And even if it is, the reason I still haven't unlocked it is because I don't understand how it operates. So even if I get a chance, I'm unlikely to beat it. Right category, wrong game. I've decided I have to fail the dance minigame in order to repeat the stage, so I can stay in the late game where hodgepodge category is more likely to show up. I think. I'm operating on a few assumptions here. Come on, this one again? Get that garbage out of here. Infuriating. I just want to be done. I just want to be done. It won't let me finish. It won't let me quit. Just give me a shot at the one I need, game. I don't care about any of these other ones. I resent this game so much. How did I miss that? It's killing me. I'm so unhappy. I'm so miserable. I don't have anything to say. I'm just furious. It didn't even, that time it didn't even give me a single game, even in the category I need. What an annoying, frustrating waste of life. The game has nothing to worry about either, because even if it did finally roll the game that I need to play, I don't even know how to play it, so it's not like it even has to worry about me beating it. I never get an opportunity to see it, so I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. It's all 100% out of my control, and it's so irritating. I can't stand it. I need one game. I need one game to come up, and it just won't. Someone, please, get me out of here. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is gonna take hours. It's gonna take hours. There's probably not gonna be a stream tomorrow night because I'm gonna be still asleep. Because I'm gonna be up another 14 hours waiting for this to finally roll me the game I need. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't believe that this is what this has become. I can believe it, because this is what every game I play becomes, but I'm still not happy about it. No, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to improve my situation. I'm just stuck here. Out of all the games you've played, is this one gonna be the one that breaks you? I've been broken plenty of times. It's not like I haven't been here before. How can you put up with how can anyone put up with this? How can you be okay with this? This is a horrible situation. This is a mind-numbingly awful situation. Look at how many of these games I've seen multiple times. Like, it will roll the same ones again and again and again and again. And the one that I need, it will never roll. Like this one right here. This one, we just saw this one in the last set. Why is it already coming up again? I saw this 2 sets ago. This one I've done 100 times. I feel like that one comes up every single time. Turtle one we just had. I didn't fail it last time, but we just had it. Just keeps giving me the same useless garbage again and again and again and again. It won't give me. There's the one game it will never give me. The only one I need. No one who's just come in even knows what I'm looking for because it shows it so rarely. No one's had the chance to see it. No one even knows what I'm talking about. I've been here for hours and I still don't know. I hate this game. I hate this game. What a bad experience. I'm gonna take a risk. No, I'm not. I don't know what happens when we run out of tries. You might notice every now and then it says I've got so many tries left. If they run down to 0, I don't know if we start on the level we were on or if we restart. But I was wondering if it'd be faster to just not even play the games and just burn my tries. That's a game we don't see very often. I hate this garbage game. This right here is the only thing that I've not been able to unlock, I think. I'm gonna go through and double check right now, though. I never remember which one of these I start on. That's why I scroll through them so much. Yep. This is the only one. It's the only one we don't have. And it just refuses to roll it for me, so... We're never gonna get it. We're never gonna get it. I hate this. I hate having one left, and I can't do anything about it. I'm perfect at everything else because I've played all the other games 400,000 times. You would not believe the things I want to say about this game right now. I am inexpressibly mad at this game. I can't emphasize enough that even if it did ever roll the one game that I need, I don't know how to beat it. So even if I do ever see it, I'm just going to lose and then be even more irritated if you could imagine that being possible. This is like when you're on hold and it says you're the third caller in line, and 20 minutes later it says you're the seventh caller in line. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate, Game and Fit. What an awful turn. What an awful turn my life has taken. Everything was fine. Everything was fine up until the end of this horrible, miserable, awful, rotten game. I hope the developers of this game get bed bugs. Right category, wrong game, as always. It's the first time we've even seen the hodgepodge category on this playthrough. It just will not roll what I need. It is infuriating. Can't stay up any longer. I don't blame you, Gaming Fit. I don't want to be awake. I'm going to be mad for the next week because of how late this game is keeping me up tonight. Save yourself. Get some sleep, my friend. You don't have to be caught in this horrible vortex of misery. Right category, wrong game. For the 40,000th time. Trying to make sure you don't feel alone doing this. It's very kind and noble of you, Game & Fit, but don't worry about me. There's no saving me. I'm gonna have a bad time no matter what. It's exhausting being so miserable. There should be a skip this game channel point redemption. I would just resent anyone who used it. It wouldn't save me. Yeah. Warning, redeeming this channel point reward comes with an instant permaban. That's 2 rounds, by the way, without a single game even in the hodgepodge category. Yep, that's all I need, Hooked on Pot. One last hodgepodge game. It wouldn't even give me that. It won't even give me that category now. So we're hopeless. There's nothing that can be done. This ceaseless misery. Oh, how low can I sink in my chair? I don't even see what you're talking about, Game and Fit. It will just refuses. It just refuses to give me what I need. It will give me every other game on the planet. It's given me mini games from other video games before it gives me the one I need. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is unacceptable. You go ahead. You can go ahead and say what you want to say, Game and Fit, because I can't imagine you can actually tell me something that I'm gonna be able to use. My whole issue is RNG, so I don't know any way to make the RNG better. Oh, you think I'm playing... You think it's not coming up because I'm playing too well? I don't know. I still fail the minigames sometimes. I find it pretty difficult to believe that... one single minigame is programmed not to show up in the rotation if you play the game too well. That doesn't seem very... I mean, anything's possible, but that doesn't seem very likely to me. Because the game I need is literally the only one that I can't get. Three Hodgepodge games. None of them are the ones that I want. I could perform some serious acts of violence right now. 3 times. 3 times the category I need comes up in that round. Not the game I need. That was it, by the way. That was the game I need. I don't know how to beat it, as I said before. I don't know how to beat it. That's the first time I've seen it in 2 hours. Yeah, you control Lizzie in that game. I'm not looking to workshop it. I'm not asking for hints on how to figure it out. My big problem is that I can't get attempts at playing the game. It'd be no issue figuring it out if it didn't come up only once a century. Nah, you're fine, you're fine. You finally seen it. You finally got to see it. Well, that was it. That was the last time we're gonna see it, too. At least we still have our dear friends. I've got a better chance of being elected president this November than I do of clearing this game tonight. I should just call it quits. You got my vote. Thank you, Arm. Welcome to the stream. This is a terrible stream. This is a terrible night. This game is horrible. I'm furious. I'm furious. I've never been so mad at a video game as I am tonight. This is #1 all-time most hated game, worst experience. Yeah, Lizzie's ruining my life. Don't know what to do. I finally saw it again. I don't know what to do. If I push the button, she falls down. And it doesn't matter if I push it before the monkey, at the monkey. Whenever I push the button, she just falls down. And if I don't push anything, because I tried that too, she falls down. Nothing on my controller works. That's the only game I need to unlock, is that one right there. That one where you chase the monkey around. I just can't get it. I said this was gonna happen. I said it 4 hours ago. I said that this was what was going to happen. We were going to end up playing this, and I would get one mini game that I could never get. And here we are. I hate this game. I hate this this development team. I hate Lizzie McGuire and everyone who looks like Lizzie McGuire. Also, I vow right now I will never play a WarioWare game. This has ruined them for me. Exactly. Well done, Game and Fit. It's like you had a tape recorder. Like you're following me around with a tape recorder. He's on to me. Oh, it's miserable. It's miserable. I hate this game. I hate all video games. Hey, Young Street, welcome in. This game is going horribly. It's going horribly. I hope you're having a good night, because I am not. When am I going to play the Bratz games? Never, because I'm going to be playing this the rest of my life. This is now the only game that exists for me. Otherwise, I'd be all for it. But now, right now, I'm dying. This game is killing me. The amount of pain. The amount of paid you play exceeds me. Frownie McGuire. I have regrets. My life is full of regrets. I need one micro game to come up. I've completed everything except one game that I just need to come up in the rotation, and it just won't. And even if it does, even when it does, I don't know how to play it, so I just lose every time I see it anyway. It's the worst possible situation you could possibly be in, and there's no way around it. There's nothing I can do to change the RNG of the game. I'm tired. I should have been in bed an hour ago. I'm furious. There's nothing good. There's nothing good in this world for me right now. Twice we've had the fish in the hodgepodge category come up. And keep a running tally of how many times we see every hodgepodge game that's not the one that I need. So that's 2 for the fish game. 1 for the combination lock, and what's the other one? 1 for the hacky sack. It's not actually sleep, it's passing out from intense pain. I wish I was only feeling pain right now. I'm well beyond pain. Every time I saw this show back in the day, I thought of Jerry Maguire. I have seen neither this show nor that movie. I went in blind, no connection to the source material. I have a feeling that Frownie will not be watching the show after this. Sleepwalking Havoc. This is just unacceptable. It's no way to live. Cool. A whole round with no hodgepodge category at all. That's real helpful. Hey, there's 2 for this game. We just saw that one twice back to back without the one that I need. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Which one is it? I just saw this one not that long ago, too. I failed it last time. I resent this game. I resent this game. It's doing this to me on purpose. I think WarioWare copied this game. Oh, cool. We're at 3 times that we've rolled this fish game in the hodgepodge category. Thank you for that. Thank you for the same bogus trash game 3 times instead of the one that I need. I'm mad. I am so mad. I want a list of these developers. I want the addresses of where they live. I'm going to sneak into every one of their houses. I'm going to take their most precious possession, whatever thing it is they own that they value most among their possessions. I'm going to take it from them. I'm going to hide it in my septic tank. I'm getting revenge on all of them. Four times with this fish game. I can't take this. Hopefully they don't value their family the most. I specified possession. I don't think you own your family members. It's an idle threat anyway, because I never leave the house. And this game is a good reason why you should never leave your house. The world is full with the kind of people who make games like this. You don't want to travel out among them. We're done, my friends. We're not gonna finish this game. It's over. This was all for nothing. This whole night was a waste of life. I'm playing through to the end of this story mode and we're done. Every rapid tap game in the universe is playing now. What is this? They're all rapid tap. I'm tired enough, you awful game. This is unreal. Look at how often every one of these useless, miserable games that I don't need repeats. And the only one that I need will never come up in the rotation. There's no other way to unlock them. The only way to unlock the games is to have them come up randomly in the story mode. It's so awful. I hate everything about this. Nah, I'm done gaming fit. I don't have any positivity. All of my positive thoughts died hours ago. I'm a broken, empty shell of a human. This is it. This is the last round. This is the end. I'm done. Yeah, we didn't get it. We made it to the end. We didn't get it. Not that there was ever any hope that we would, but game over. Alright, that's all I got, my friends. I should have quit an hour and a half ago, because it was all wasted time. What a miserable, awful, horrible game. I hope everyone who worked on this game is unhappy wherever they are. I hope they're terribly unhappy. I've never been so mad. I've never been so mad at a game. I hate this so much with every fiber of my being. I hate this game. Maybe there'll be a stream tomorrow night. We'll see. It depends on if I can ever wake up. We'll probably be late. I wouldn't expect it any earlier than midnight. I don't know what we'll play. It's not going to be this, that's for sure. But we'll see. Thank you for the GG hooked on pot. I don't deserve it at all. There's nothing good about this game. I didn't beat it, and I never will. Good night, Game & Fit. Good night, everybody. We're not gonna raid anyone. We're just gonna say good night. I'm too tired and miserable, and I've been up too late. So I'm just we always raid out, but I'm just gonna kill the stream tonight. Is all we're gonna do. So yeah, should be back tomorrow night and Friday night. Probably play Wipeout 2 tomorrow. Probably do another Wipeout game. And we'll see about if we ever finish this. I don't know. I don't want to. But be well. Thank you for being here. I hope you've had a better time than me. I hope you've had a better time than me, my friends. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. But be well until I get to see you again. Hopefully I'll be lucky enough for that to happen real soon. But we're done. We're done. We're going away. Let's head out.